Hello, hello. Good morning from Dingus County. I am PNG Possum Extraordinaire Normal Mar, streaming video games that I like. I'm continuing Dawntrail. Thank you for the follow, Atoli3. Thank you for the resub, Monkey Bacon. Woo! Happy America Day, yeah. It is 4th of July here. If you celebrate, happy 4th of July. If you don't, then I hope you're having a good day anyway. I am in the middle of the Dawntrail MSQ. If you are worried about spoilers, I am in the Mamool city. We're about to finish the last feat, so if you have a concern about spoilers, I would suggest taking appropriate action. There is one thing. I did check with a friend because I was confused about the blessed siblings. Unu Potato. Hi, friend. Hello. Because I was a little confused. They were a little vague with some of the language. We did determine that the blessed siblings are naturally occurring, but they have a very low survival rate. So what the people of Mamook were doing were basically breeding farming for them in order to get one that would actually live. Which I think gives the weird implication that the people of Mamook were just kind of like, I don't know, like, it's something that's obviously like not going to be touched on by the writing team, probably for the better, but you imagine that that's an extra layer of why some of the people of Mamook don't want to do this anymore, because they're basically being treated as like breeding cattle. All right, but I was confused at first because I thought, oh, there must be like some magical sorcery sacrifice shit that's going on, but that's not really the case. Anyways, this is not a dungeon or a trial, but we're going to. Someone has gone to fetch Zeraljaw. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended. You set aside for sufficient time. Hell yeah. Item level 666. Yeah. We're about to fight the Dark Lord.
Zereja, 最後の試練を始めようぜ。
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと？ 我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになればバリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君がなぶられる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。それなら
Oh shit!
これで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し何人集まろうが同じことだ。入れよトラル史上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
みんな準備はいいか。
Low fire potato.
さあ行くぜ親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるためあんたを超えてみせる。
Alrighty then. We got the whole squad. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
磨いた分を見せてやろう。歩んで知った断りととも。
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば相当だって超えられるって。
Oh, we haven't dealt with the Reason Head before. Oh, fuck! Oh well. Flip. Why did I do that? Oh!
全員でカバーを。
炎の戒めを狙って。
私の炎から逃げられません。
命を守ってみせる。返しきれなかったか。
Come on! Woo! Would you?
てみせるさ。信いたします。
何者かしらなかなか楽しませてくれる。これを受ければ諦めもつくでしょ。
Oh, now he's doing the thing.
我が敵を立つグレンの刃と化せ。
There's a big showard. There's a big old shard. Woohoo!
私の後ろに来い。
Oh,
なんかヤバそうだ。
take me up.
受けて名を立ってられるか。
私はみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
俺の全力を受け切るとはな。だがまだだ。
あなたを超えてラマチを王にしてみせる。トライアラの未来のために。
Hey.
「幻影とはいえさすがの強さだったぜ。
Big mad.
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。この後に及んで往生際が悪いんじゃないか。
ルガディン族。まさか。
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。久しぶりだな。
ようウクラマト。少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
タンカ？
パンカというのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
あなたの本名ケテンラムとおっしゃるのでは？
ケテンラムってあれだろ。エオルゼアのすっげえ船乗りの。
The pickled cabbage.
ま、その話は後だ。
Careful who you talk to about me, cabbage.
ゼレージャ、この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。 それを認めないということは、お前に蓮王の戦者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. We're not small enough to be minions.
仲間の存在、それも王に求められる素養だと。
Dawn servant is,
み
why
んな
not?
で手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
共に生きようぜ、みんなでさ。
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。だが蓮王の戦者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
おめでとうはまだ早いかな。いずれにしても君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
兄さん、ありがとな。
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいますが、お二人に出会えてよかったです。
あなたの気持ち確かに届きました。私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょ
う。ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
分かってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
Man, we still have a whole ass game to go through. We've only done 2 dungeons and 1 trial. We've still got, what is it? It's about 10 dungeons for the main story, and then there's the very final boss is a trial, and then there's a trial before that. Jeez. What are we doing? Let's go and tell the people of our victory! Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamook grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you feel truly responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamook. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulayal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. I know the people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Woo! I think one common complaint I've seen throughout some of the expansions is characters maybe getting off too lightly for the shit they've done. I think especially Fordola is definitely one. I don't know if I ever think about her as like getting off scot-free for shit. I think she's doing extremely monitored community service. Which is how I look at all these other guys, like that's what Bakul Jaja and his father are gonna be doing. Community service. They're not going to jail, they're doing community service. Alright, you gotta explain yourself, dude. Also, how old are you? Didn't Kettenram get over there 80 years ago or something? Yeah, you still... right? I don't know. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Me dazzling twinklers. Cat and Ram, can you take me to the dungeon? Wow. Northeast, that's where we're going. Oh, what are you? The mourner? Oh, it's like a basket made of flowers. I like it. Cat and Ram, do you got a Aether Current at your house? Cat and Ram, where's your Aether Current? Is it up there? Is it higher up? Where else is there to go? Oh, there's... What? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Unless you've got it inside your house. No, I don't see it inside your house. Alright, buddy, you got some explaining to do. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him, though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. They gave him up. He's a pirate. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zarel Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Workor's armor? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagar Manda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. That's fair. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuk-Lamat. Find the Golden City. We're going to El Dorado. Oh, I will. With these ones besides me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Huh? All by yourself? How? When? What? What? Even Alizé's back there like, what the fuck? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Eekbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Almost assuredly. That's probably why Ghoul Jaja didn't say anything either. Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfalur's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Are we gonna go get a vision? Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamook and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Where's my Aether Current? You're Kakua's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. She said you tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuk-Lamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Yes, Miss Callie. Is Bakul Jaja allowed to come out of hiding now? The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Really? Milalja and Zeralja, you've come to help us? No. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children who are lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and yet we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. His heart grew 3 sizes that day. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Well, hot diggity dog! Truly. The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, look at you in your raincoat, little bird, chicky chookaball. You're so cute. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Oh, you're your good boy. What? Mine is wearing the black mage outfit. Ooh, that's all the way over there. I think I'd had another misunderstanding. I guess this is where the Yokui had their visions of the Golden City. I didn't know that this is where they were looking for the Golden City too. So the Yokhui going to expanding north was not related to the Golden City. That was specifically for like they were worried about being conquered. They went out there and then they started getting decimated by disease. And for whatever reason, they got forced back even farther from here and ended up in Urkopacha. And they stopped having the vision, so I guess... I don't know. I'm guessing that their retreat from the north is aligned with them giving up on the search for the Golden City. Because it sounds like... I mean, if we're gonna find it, it sounds like they would have eventually found it. Dude, the Yokhui are that meme, you know the one, what is it? 99% of gamblers give up before they strike it rich. They were even in a mine quarry. It's the exact same thing. There's a Yokhui turning around just before he finds the Golden City, and then here comes CT Matthew. He's like, hell yeah, let's go. Man. You could think of... oh lord. You could think of the blessed siblings like that too. That's how Zeraljaw thought of them. "99% of Mamool Jaw couples give up before they give birth to a viable blessed sibling. Baby. Zippo Lighter. What a good name. Zippo Lighter. Stop hammer time. Zippo Lighter. Zippo Lighter is a good name. I kind of hope that either you are a black mage main or that you dabble in it. Man, these things are so cool. Oh. I like birds with like a deer head, kind of. It's awesome. And they got, look, they even got little hooves. Let's go to Skydeep Cenote. The beast takes flight. The music stopped. Ooh, is this the next dungeon? This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... Right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yeah! Sky Deep Cenote. Make sure to eat a food. You get more experience. Alizé came with us last time, so I'll do this. Yeah. Kryl stays. This is my first Lalafell duty partner. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh no, those are the... Oh, this music. Ooh, make it back, make it back. Ouklamot. Hell yeah. The goat.
私有なら任せてくれ。剣学の英知をここに。
Is that all the children who didn't survive? Feather ray. Cursed to be a nuisance to your party. The attacks are coordinated. Oh, what the hell? Ah! I was like, ah ha ha, I know what this is, and then fucking alley-ooped me. It comes out of us. Okay. We have to face away. What am I doing? Alpha, no. Oh shit, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't understand how that one works yet. So I'm just following the NPCs. Woohoo! This must be the quarry. Ooh, that's a lot of spiders. Ah! There we go.
自由なら任せてくれ。見学の英知をここに。
Did I miss something? We've got one. Shit. You little fucker, come here. Little asshole. There we go. There are rats. More. That guy's running away. Oh, he's a robot. Core engaged firearms is risen. Firearms is its name. Alright. Is it a mirror? An actual mirror? Woo! Okay, I see how that works. not. Dang it. Alright, let's see if I can figure this one out. That one's gonna go towards that one, which is gonna go towards this one, which means we're gonna go this way. Whoops! I fucked part of that up, but I didn't fuck it all the way up. Oh, never mind. We did it. Oh! Oh, what is that? Oh, that's pretty. Ancient technologies. Behold. big man. Big man jacked. Maul Skull. Sculptor of Silence is a gnarly title. I am very close to an ad break, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run that real quick, and then we'll have all the time to get back on a boss run. So I will be right back. See you on the other side. Take a break, everybody. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry for the long wait. I went to get coffee and then I realized I didn't know where my cat was. And she actually hid herself very well. So I was a little bit scared. She's fine, but... Oh, I forgot the dungeons were... Guys, I'm such a dingus. We have to do this all over again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not plan this out very well.
ああ、共に行こう。
Oh boy. I hope you can all forgive me. Nah, man, I don't have it in me. Ah.
自由なら任せてくれ。
Oh see if I can figure out how that one works, but... Oh, I did it! Okay, well. I guess there's that. I didn't even think about getting new items. Walkers, arise. Eliminate the rats. Back at it again. I know how to fight this boss this time, though. I get how this one works, kind of. That one's not exactly intuitive, but I think it's easy enough to figure out. Alrighty, alrighty. I need to... I can throw these away.
邪魔はさせない。
Almost back there. Hearing.
ちをここに。
All right. All right, for real this time. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about that. Ah. Oh, he's big. Cover the whole arena big. Draws power into its fists. Okay. What's... Oh, I see. Oh, wait! Whoa! Okay. Okay. I see. Colossal impact this way. Colossal impact that way. And make room. Easy enough. Knock on wood. Okay, this one again. Okay, alright. Ooh! Can't catch me sleeping. When I'm not, 'cause I'm not on a coffee break. Bum ba bum. Lance Barrage, what does that do? And Spiral Blow. Let me check these out real quick. Delivers an attack with the potency of 130. And Spiral Blow delivers an attack with the potency of combo action from True Thrust. Combo action True Thrust. Which one is True Thrust is... Okay. Interesting. Upgrades Vorpal Thrust to Lance Barrage and Okay, I see. Okay, so it's just... Yeah, I see. I see. That's for me! Yeah! Alright. Oh my gosh, I have so much... bull crap. What does that look like? Nice. It almost looks like the Master Sword, but in a spear. All right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. We did it. We go. Did Asians make a golden city?
ここはヨカフイ族の遺跡と聞いていたけれど、この発光する奇妙な石材も彼らの文明の産物なのかしら。
いや、こんなものこれまで一度も見たことがない。
だとしたら、さらに古い時代の文明のものということ？まさかまた古代アラグ帝国絡みじゃないでしょうね。
詳しく調べてみないことには断定できないが、見た限りではアラグの魔科学とは別系統のように思う。
の光、まさかあそこが。
向こうに何か見えるけど、どうやって渡ればいいんだ？
これで渡れそうだな。
よし、行ってみようぜ。
てあの扉を覆っているのはシャーレヤン製の封印機構よ。
どうやったら開けられるんだ。
こっちに来てくれ。
Hi, Catfish. My 4th is going good. I'm enjoying video games. How are you doing? How's your 4th?
ウクラマト、ここに石板をはめてみてくれないか。
You're good. Been good. Grilling some food. That sounds nice. If you're good, I'm good. We're all good. Yeah. Everything's good. Oh shit, this is actually it.
さすがアルフィノだぜ。
We are halfway through the game and we just got to the frickin'... Are we halfway? That was just the 3rd dungeon. Oh whoa. This is some ancient technology.
ここが黄金鏡なのか。
どうかしら。ヨカフイ族たちが見たという夢の光景とは似ても似つかないように思えるけれど。
よくぞここまでたどり着いた。
You've been following us?
見事継承の儀をやり遂げたな、ラマチよ。
じゃあやっぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
喜びよりも疑問が上回ってるって様子だな。
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。
Also, there's another door.
あの扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのはこの扉の向こうに
Why?
伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。今は訳あって開くことはできないがな。
境とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか。そしてガラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決めればよい。
何にしても黄金鏡は実在する。随分遅くなったがここまで来たぞ。
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Woo! Several cutscenes. Let me see here. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the Rite of Success. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Stuff goes crazy. Oh, yep. Several cutscenes, and meanwhile are the recipe for like, oh shit, what's going on now? Hey! It's Buddy Friend. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that you have my heartfelt gratitude. Ow, shucks. She did do most of the work. I only did as you might have in my position. I mean, stuff like beating Bakul Jaja is technically her stuff, her victory. And she got an alpaca. Hell yeah, brother. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Nope. While making no mention of me. Hold on. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. I assume it's just a given that you're obviously gonna be part of her entourage. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Oh. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. What happened to Zor Jah?
すごい人だかりね。王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
始まるようだ。
リオ様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに残念だな。
愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ、よくぞ集まってくれた。これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。とまあ、堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが、伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた時代の王を紹介させてもらおう。我が娘ウクラマトだ。
とてもとてもめでたい。ウクラマト王に栄光あれ、トライオラに栄光あれ。
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを。この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒイハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。 モブ林族と壺匠の関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だってな。400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。あいつらはこれからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
双血の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマト王はどんな魔法を使ったの？
The sorcery of friendship.
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。
Hell yeah. Listen to this music.
ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
Oh shit. That's why she didn't say anything, Dakota. I mean, technically Gulu Jaja is two people.
みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。だからよ、あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。私と共にこの国の王になってくれ、コーナ兄さん。
本気なのかい、ラマチ。
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連合ってのはどうだ？
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。全ては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
僕はシャーレアンへの留学を経てトツ国の技術を伝え広めてきました。その結果、ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。それが僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊さを知りました。もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら、皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。何よりも皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女子誌の新章。さしずめ K の章ってところか。
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったらこれを作らせていたわけか。
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてた利用が戻ってきたってことだな。
There is an ad break coming up and I cannot snooze it, so I'm gonna do a be right back here, run it real quick, and then we'll continue. I apologize for the bad timing on it. See you on the other side. All right, back to it.
隠してても我が子には分かっちまうか。
Oh.
こいつが死んじまってもう3年になる。
そんな利王様がお亡くなりになっていたなんて。
とてもとても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後まで利王としての責務を果たした。継承の儀がそれよ。
Hi Raelix, how are you doing?
王が代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。利王は死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。この国を思い、この国を生きる奴らのことを思ってな。たく決めるだけ決めたらあとはわしに押し付けていっちまいやがって。ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれてこいつも満足してるだろうさ。多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。新たな連合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことを。
It's Wizard Supreme again. Uklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Talio is bright indeed. Time to learn about the Golden City now. You're not doing bad, that's good. Earlier in Yaptel. This is good, right? Making friends again. Or up to something.
タブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか、短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
Ah, flip. Shift to the jazz music. Ooh. Wuklabat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. Oh man, come on. It is 1 in the afternoon. It is too early for people to be doing fireworks. I hope that wasn't very loud on my microphone. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Talayo will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. It'd be my honor, Lamati. Thank you, it means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, CT? All right. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Where do we go from here? She did say she'd give us, like, the pass to go to the, Dawntrail. That's the first thing I'm thinking of, but we also still have the mystery of the Golden City to solve. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wook Evu and Mablu should be there. Accompanying... Ah! What? Shit! I thought that was the stairs. Fuck. Oh god. The CT just jumps off a random platform and just starts tumbling down. Oh, good lord, where am I? And Linuhanu and Tobli. Dawn Servant Wuklamat, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright, then I shall forgo formalities. Oh, but I cannot, you are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you again without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I can more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, CT. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Talayal has to offer. In Zok'Taral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. And the tacos! Where am I? Okay, you figure out where I am. Finley Mossbelly is a good name. Mia Mia. Mia Mia. Billy Mays! Here I go again. Pete's Coffee. Look at all these good names. I like seeing Lalafell with lore-accurate names. Lulu Luti is cute. Billy Mays here. Whoop whoop. Son. Whoop whoops and Dove the Beast. I don't. Club Penguin! Oh shit. Person is a good last name. Azalea Person. Heels McGee Person. Are y'all related? Bimbo bad at games. Bug Girl. She looks like a Barbie. Fangentin. Do you hear the people sing? Dawn Servant, CT, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Taliel isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, CT. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of Pots, the feat of Proof, and the feat of Ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Taliel I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokui of Chirwagor Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagor come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Jabrax rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Toothless Rarafuru. Oh, look at this badass. Oh, you remember how I said yesterday that I like to compare myself to other Lalafels? See if I'm taller than him? I'm taller. Even without the bunny ears, I'm taller. Oh, look at all the people. Look at all the people we're running around. It's so lively. Becky, please. Becky, please. Oh, man. Oh. We're already within distance. Hey. I believe, yeah, this is somebody from my free company. They are in a cutscene. I'm not gonna bother them, but I am gonna do a wave high. My, you honor us with the personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. We never did get our tacos. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. The cheek. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamook, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as... Oh no! Though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Sounds good. Man, Bakul Jaja is interesting. Cat sass showing off. Cat sass. You got that cat sass in you? Just... what was it? When confronting him in Mamook, it was just... all the bastard bully was like done away with, and all I could see was like a spoiled child who like desperate for like validation. Look at all the people. They're doing Kimchi Blue. That's a good name. Zuzubi. Jujubi. All right, let's go. Darth Plagues. Dudupon. I'm real. Kartoffel! Isn't that. Isn't that German for potato? I'm still really fond of Becky, please. I think that's one of my favorites. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Your younger brother was planning to learn German. Yeah. I think I dabbled in it a few years ago, but my memory's not great.
待たせて悪いな。それでお前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、私は本気だぜ。
Kartoffel is fried potato. Much stronger tie towards learning it. I like learning languages, it's fun. I just wish I had more like time and energy to devote to it.
これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。
No way, Jose.
まあ無理強いするつもりはね。ただお前が旅を続けていく先にそういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。そうそう、こいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。
It's a pass for the bridge.
大陸の北側、サカトラルへの通行許可証だ。トラル大陸にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。
Yeah.
冒険者なら惹かれるだろ。
Are we gonna learn about the Golden City? Your dad learn anything about a Golden City?
ああ、これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。本当にありがとな。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから、折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってグリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
お前らはどうだ？
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべくタブ族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた前連王、そして蒼潔の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
あなたはどうする？ もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
Hi, Death by Logger. Welcome in. The world needs more Lalas. I agree. I think they're cute. Feel you on that one, Mar. More time and energy to put. I'd probably actually be decent at French. At this point. Yeah. So you're studying French? Alright, let's see. No, that's the plan! Let's go!
そう言うだろうと思ったわ。まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待ってるなんて知ったら、じっとしてられるわけないもの。
なら、一緒に行かないか。
You and me, Aaronville?
俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことでな。都合サカトラルにある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるがどうだ？
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。あばよ。
Good later, bye. Man, if Estinian doesn't come back from getting milk and cigarettes soon, Aaronville's gonna be my new boyfriend. We both have bunny ears, we can make it work. You have a...
俺たちも立つか。準備ができたらサカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
You're taking a little peek.
また会おうぜ。私らはずっと仲間だ。
Your friend's a Lala player and an absolute menace, so you don't trust Lala players very often, or the NPCs. Yeah. Oh, okay, the stairs are this way. I can't believe I just jumped off that way. Yeah, I don't talk to other players very often, but Lala players can be very fun, depending on if you're the audience to the antics or the target. And yeah, some of the NPCs have done some whack stuff in the past, but... Where's the... Yeah. We're going to Zocteral. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zocteral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? The Lala in Gridania. I think it's the ones in Ul'dah. I think are more deserving of that reputation. No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Let's go. Past the gate and over the bridge. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, is it the Zoralja? Or is it... Yeah, it's him. What in the heck? What did you do? How did he take them from Kona? Or did he just take from Kona or Lamati? Turned on a small stargate. It's very sci-fi in here, isn't it? Apparently the Golden City is beyond that gate, but we have not been there yet. I guess nobody was expecting somebody to go like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna do this after somebody's already claimed the title of Dawn Servant. This is the gate to the Golden City. Where's your lackey? There he is. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. Oh. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried us— What? We might have— You bullshit! Alright. Okay, so he was a failsafe. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Y'all sneaky bastards. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Zadaim the Usurper. Uh-oh. It's working. Oh, it turned gold. Is some there can hear me? Uh-oh, what's that? At last! Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. We're about to release a great evil upon the world, you buddy. Buddy, you're about to. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Uh-oh. Is that so? That's the first time I've seen him smile. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Get him. Promise, why? You're the worst. The useless tool is cast aside. Not really manipulated. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Ooh, in exchange for what? Ooh! Ooh! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm excited for plot stuff. Gosh. He's still a bad guy, but man, his lackey was... I was not fond of his lackey, so I'm like... Not exactly sad to see him go. Need to make some room. I've got some... This is for Loperets. Why do I even have this? Alright. Muffins, let's go on an adventure before we have to come save the world again. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Yeah, Wizard Supreme! See you later. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. We'll get a load of this! Signed by Val Wooklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Oh, because she's the Vow of Resolve. Open the gates! Okay. Lingering feelings from Twilight Princess about usurpers. Yeah, I get that. At least your autocorrect isn't too far off from what you meant. Yeah! Did we get to see the bridge? You didn't even let me see the bridge. Let me cross the bridge.
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で導きの太陽と呼ばれる荒野。強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきた。だがその地下に恵みの水、精輪水が埋蔵されていたことで状況は一変する。利用コーナを支持する革新派の人々は青い炎に照らされた先に豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した。そして俺たちもまた足を踏み出す。新たに敷かれた鉄の道をたどり旅を続けるために。
Shalawani. Ceruleum, huh? This is like... is it the oil rush?
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先、ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。 少しばかり長旅にはなるが、鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだろう。
Railroad. I think I mixed up oil rush with gold rush, but yeah. Are we in a more North American kind of
駅までの道のりは
locale? Buffalo!
あいつを借りていくとするか。
Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I can share a room with Aaronville. I'm small and tiny. Oh, fine. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rent's proven bothersome work. Oh, I'm gonna give them Western and Southern accents. Oh, look at those eyes, they're cute! They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. I mean, yeah, oil's black gold and the other, and gold is gold, that's true. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. We can walk. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronik, Aaronville, the Ronik! That fist clenched like, yeah. Haha, if this is your first time in Shalawani, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shalawani experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plan. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, say. Oh, hell yeah, we're going to the saloon! Oh, hell yeah. Well, there's one close by. Relatively close by. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, this kind of looks like the American West a little bit. Maybe they didn't intend it to be that far up north, but southeast. Southwest. The Piamos. There it is. Sounded very Native American, yes. I did actually read that the names are either actual words or words inspired from native peoples in the Americas, at least in the central southern America. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
随分と町らしくなったもんだ。
A saloon. Oh hell yeah, let's get in a brawl.
待てよおっさん。
なんだ、喧嘩か。
おい、無視すんなクソじじい。俺様の話を聞きやがれ。
やれやれ。いいですか、もう調べはついているんです。物的証拠も揃っているし、疑いの余地はありません。
His earring is a rose.
何が物的証拠だ。嘘つきの悪党め。豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ。
はあ、どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君。君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私に、あろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ。故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて、自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが、物騒だな。
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちましたか。ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
おいウィフーテさん、早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。くそー、子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってねえ。濡れ衣だ。
無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。デコア君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は、皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか。
そっちがその気ならやるっきゃね。
おい小僧、
Yeah!
あいつは。
Estinian said, fuck you, Aaronville's. Fuck no, Aaronville's not gonna be your boyfriend. uh.
やめておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
なんだって。
おーいデコア、こんなところで何をやってる。揉め事を起こすでない。
覚えてろよ。ロネークの のクソイカの腐る
イエフーテ君、一体何があったのだ。なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。奴の動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますので、ご心配なく。
そうかそうか、いつもご苦労。
では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
Hey, big, tall, and stupid.
お前たちもこっちに来ていたとはな。王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。オタクは
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
グルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。しばらくはロギンの心配もない。それじゃ俺は行くぞ。
No, you can come with us.
ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが試してみるといい。
Hate to watch you go, but I love to watch you leave.
野生のサボテンダーを
Huh? Oh boy. Excuse me. It's always interesting to see how developers outside of the US make their games US equivalent. Yeah, I think so too. Especially, I think it tends to... Sometimes they like focus too much on like the urban areas, so like seeing a kind of Western vibe. I don't know, it's cool. Anyways, I am going to take a short break. I'm gonna run an ad. I might be longer than 3 minutes because I'm gonna cook up something to eat. And I will be right back and we will go into the saloon and eat of the sabo tender that apparently is not served here. Alright, be right back. Okie dokie, I got some food. I got my kitty, Callie, I got her some food. We're ready to continue on. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shalawani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zora Al-Jah's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishinewezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Hee. I've got a small one. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Oh, but holding on for dear life. I continue to be struck by how much Shalawani has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopali tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who look too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ronique. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Sheshinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalawani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. 3 years. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking the greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. 3 years is when the voice of reason passed away. Which is obviously probably not connected, like 3 is one of those numbers. So you're like, yeah, everything's 3. Just curious, just wondering. Eat fresh. Bye, eat fresh. Chesty LaRue. The 2 best friends made a character in Dark Souls named Chesty LaRue, didn't they? I think that's where they're from. Hollywood Heels. Any of these places open up? There we go. Ooh, look at you. You're all fancied up. Yes, I'm Iate, and who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ella de Aaronville, yes. He does not want anybody to know his name. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really, only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshpa. Eleneshpia. Eleneshpia. Elena, what now? All right. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Sure. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakua again. She's the finest archer I know. Eleneshpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shibtona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kakua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Eleneshpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led me nowhere. I assumed it was but Ojima's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kakua. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Delicious food. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh, it's you! Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namiko, Wuglamat's nursemaid. Aaronville, CT. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuglamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. What are you chasing after for? I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. I'll bust them up real good, boss. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Cerule Anala. Oh, my new attack! Oh, that was my pole dance move. That was it. I think. Sorry, I'm taking bites while playing. I'm trying not to make mouth sounds. I need a voiced cutscene so I can eat in peace. Thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, and everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that... we're getting that... I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. CT will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshinawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we would have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. Desserts. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Uklama, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namiko would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? Lest you misunderstand, I'm not questioning your abilities. As a matter of fact, that silence is the sort of response I'd expect from a peerless warrior. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatinyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. None here. Right then, let's be off. I was eating. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? What if they're part of the Dust Watch? They're in league. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. You can safely eavesdrop. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Dunno where we'd be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha ha ha, wah wah wah. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry! Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Oh, I see an aether current. So are you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? They got that kid in there. Zekoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right, if we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here, Luateninyawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Eating time. I need to stop clearing my throat when the mic's not muted, I'm sorry. It's not bothering you. That's good to hear. I still want to be a little bit mindful of it. Oh, I did it again. Harrison, much that bothers me. Harrison. We need to keep an eye out for the Warrior of Light, Harrison. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehe Kaya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can lure them into the bandit's hideout, fleshing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Uh-huh, likely story, buddy. A lot of flying flags today, I bet. Finished already, are we? Here's your poop. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbled claw fibers, dried Nepali tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's get back to Tonatinyawi. Craved mineral. We all crave that mineral. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehehekeya will come soon after. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Of course it's you. Boss over there? Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... Why, I oughta. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Bro's got it in his pocket. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still hidden here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. They'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you going to help me or what? I might leave you in there. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna finish up my lunch and stuff, and I will see you on the other side of a 3-minute break. Break. I'm back. Hello. Alright. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel! I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends Quikana and Luine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Better than nothing. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after it gives us the pitch. I'm gonna change the name of my stream since we are way past the Mamool jaw. I guess if anybody decides to like pop in, they know what they're in for. I like this music, the yeah, dun 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 dun. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Oh, wait. You led us right here to it. Ba-na-na-na. Wah, wah, wah. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tulail where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. But will you win? A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? What if I dueled him? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tona Tenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Alright, you sad little man. Let's go. The Yehehekea were likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Perhaps a gentle book. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, sir? What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see, so desperate was he to see his friends freed from prison? He turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? He's now accompanying you. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me, this isn't the right place. Ah, very well, lead on. Everything in the desert looks the same, you see. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. Ooh. Oh, you know. Yep, there, boy. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. This some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. What are you? Sunbeard. Oh, you're such a... He's a floppy little guy. Ah! This is better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Alright, fine. Do you mind if I get on my mount? Oh, okay. Get in my space compartment, sir. Unless you'd rather I feed you on raw needles and all, cut the chit chat. This guy is done. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekowa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it, I've had it with these games and I've had it with you! Hey, Wihute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
来たなウィフーテ副隊長。
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
これはシェシェネ聖林戦で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し監禁するつもりだったんだろ
う。なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを？
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミーカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の。
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
どういうことだね、ウィフーテ君。はめられたんです、隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした罠なんです。自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。揉め事は決闘で白黒つける。この荒野に生きる奴なら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
ウィフーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが正しい。それが荒野の掟だ。
おお、荒野の掟だ。
いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか？荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
いいだろう、後悔するなよ。
うわー、デコはやっちまえ。
隊長、止めなくていいんですか？非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
So it's just given that they have rubber bullets. Those would still hurt. Would still cause some damage and. It's like someone on the riding team realized, oh shit, they have guns. Tumbleweed crab.
Heh! 遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
おさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ、頼むよ。
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしてもそれは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。仲間の二人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしてもまさかウィフーテが荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ？トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか？
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。でこお前さんはどうするつもりだ？
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいればそいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。荒野の掟でな。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。 武王ウクラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
Well, that was a nice detour. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. You're telling me. But all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshinowezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Hello, Miss Callie. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamad is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. You're her friend. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Oh, did you? And you never brought it up. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana and Luine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. She's like a few steps away from me and I'm trying to get her to come closer. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake, it must have happened while we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Waffles maple. Chuck Dewberry. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
本当にごめんなさい。今のところ復旧のめども立ってません。
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、まだしばらくかかるみたいだな。そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。継承式の直後？妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば気づきそうなものだが。なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。え、本当に？オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。やったー、ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。よろしくね。早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って入って。巻き込んで悪いな。来た来た。この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーペだよ。
手伝い心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
何どうしたの
Oh! Oh my gosh. The dudes in Shadowbringers on the first. Oh. Oh, my heart. It's nothing.
そうなんでもないって顔じゃなかったけどな。
誰にでも胸にしまっておきたいことはあるんだよ。根掘り葉掘り聞くもんじゃねえ。じゃ早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。ここらだとパリオーナン翼屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
Though no small number live in Shalawani, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaru. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm checking something on my phone. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mehwat Hetsoan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. SC and Aetherite. We've got the wild drone eke out here. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetsoin, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Such lovely clean air, it feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshanawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of the Mewahetsoin, and this is my son Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Zoctoral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is CT and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, but not any sort with which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Alright, I am gonna be honest with you all. I am tired. I've been streaming for a while. It's been almost 6 hours, so I am going to take a rest. I might play more later. I might not. I might wait until tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna set up a raid for y'all. And I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you everybody who stopped by. New and old followers alike. Appreciate you all, and I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. Happy Thursday and or 4th of July. Bye-bye!